Okay, I think we're back. We are starting back at the half past the hour. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Thank you very much for joining me on Kick. As well as Twitch. I typically don't have a whole lot of Kick audience, and for whatever reason, it seems like I had quite a few today. It makes me happy. Well, I can't log into my Kick for some reason, but okay. Solve that here really quick. I mean, I don't really need a stream to Kick, but you know, it's been. Let me take a look at what's going on here. Yeah, I'm logged out of. Alright, well. I can't log into Kick anymore for whatever reason. So I'm gonna have to stop the stream on there. Sorry, guys. All right. Well, we're starting anyways. Show must go on. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna fool around with it. That's unfortunate. That's why you have backups of like the streams. In case one fails, you can continue with what you're doing. And plus, I like it as like a technical challenge for me because, you know, hey, like this is a hobby of mine. I've got a beefy computer. I build my own computers, and I have like the fastest internet, and you know, it's interesting to be able to stream to like 4 different platforms at the same time and still have a relatively good bit rate. So I take a lot of pride in my setup. And of course, you know, I'm doing this primarily to work on my public speaking, so I appreciate anybody stopping by. It's been a weird... I wouldn't say it's been an awesome week, right? Like, but for me, it's kind of like, oh yeah, that was kind of weird. Like, first, like, the beginning of the week, I had Primus MMO. A big VTuber raid my channel, and like I kind of froze and I didn't know what to do because I looked over and I saw there's like 80 people in the channel. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, I'm not used to that. And then by the end of the week, I had Leyon, another big streamer, come in and follow me and chat with me for a while. That was really cool. So I mean, it's been a really interesting week for me. So shout out to those guys. You certainly didn't have to do that, but you did that, so I appreciate it. Make sure everything's okay on Twitch here. I initially got inspired by, yeah, so like Slayheim, Class and Cool, and Classic EverQuest are the guys that like inspired me to go into this. I was like, these are regular guys. These are authentic regular guys like myself, and I can do it. I can probably do this. And so, but I thought all of them were exclusively to like YouTube, and I was like, well, I kind of like wanted to do the only YouTube only thing, but I just couldn't really just keep myself to one. and I kind of wanted to see what all the platforms had to offer. Twitch seems to be the most engagement I've gotten. So again, I apologize last stream, it kind of was a bit choppy up until a certain point. I'll probably edit it, take it down, put it private, and then do whatever with it. But I'm pretty sure I can stream for a little bit longer today. You know, my wife is going to be doing something else, so we can stay a little bit longer with the archer class. Okay, so who the heck am I supposed to talk to? I want to talk to this guy. Captain. Okay. Whoa, what's this? That's different. Alright. You'll start off easy, new blood. Show me that those eyes are yours. Those eyes are yours really do work by seeking out the scouts that I have posted around Phelan Drill. Alright, so deliver the new briefings to each of them, and return with me with a bag full of their reports. Alright, pretty cool. I like that. That's definitely thematic. I kind of like it better than the, yeah, I definitely like it better than the Archer quest already. That's in Night Harbor. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure they'll work on it. They did work on trade skills. There's a bunch of new updates for the trade skills. So I didn't look at all of it, but I will probably look at it after the stream. Oh, great. What the heck? Alright, well, it looks like... I don't know what's going on here. Again, I do apologize. This stream has been a mess today. I'm trying to just go with the flow. All right. I can actually get back into Kick now, so I'll go ahead and start the stream again. All right, so we just had a server crash. Was able to get back into Kick. Okay, do wheel, parry, dodge. Okay, so yeah, you kind of get basic fighter stuff, because really what I liked beforehand, before the change with the archers, that like the whole point was like to get the mob down to as little as possible before they reached you, and you're still a capable fighter. And that's what archers were. At least what they're based off of. So I gotta go to the scouts. Scouts. Okay. Okay, Captain, blah, blah, you'll start off easy and you show me what those guys are. Deliver these briefings to each of them. So I gotta find the scouts. Alright, did these give me... Can't open that. Alright, so I'm a messenger right now. Okay. All right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try figuring this out. Here, guys. So, welcome everyone. We had a few technical hiccups, but we're moving along. Now they did do something with the trading, like I said, trade skills did get updated, even though they said it's not gonna be a priority for them. They did do some work on them, so that's nice. So they're under promising and over delivering, right? So like, hey, I like that. Good job, devs. And shout out to my lovely wife, who always likes to show me support, especially when I'm having trouble getting things to work. Now I've tried getting her into this game, and she's like, one thing she asked me is like, is it boring? And like, I don't know how to answer her on that, because like, it's gonna be a game for, like, if you know it's a game for you, it's gonna be a game for you. It's not for everybody. So, like, I didn't know what to say to her, so I didn't give her the beta key. Make sure everybody's... Oh yeah, I need to refresh my chats here. This is kind of what happens when stuff kind of breaks down, and I wasn't expecting the update to happen today, or at least the archer part. I mean, that's entirely unexpected, although a very pleasant surprise, I would say. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, we're supposed to be finding scouts along the way. He said he offered to for directions, and like, I just was like, nah, I got this, from our captain. So best of luck to me. Off-duty scout. Oh no, it has to be an actual. For scout. Yeah, okay, so they're all named. Okay. So off-duty scout is not one of them? And the first time I made a character on this, it wasn't beta test, it was the first play test I had. It was a human fighter. I decided to try to find the guild master on my own, without asking anybody, without asking any guards, and I got lost in Night Harbor for like an hour and a half. But the thing about it is if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have as intimate knowledge of Night Harbor as I do now. So it's okay to get lost. It's okay not to ask directions. I mean, this is the gameplay. You're just kind of, sometimes you're just kind of roaming around and just looking for stuff. And so when my wife asked me, is this boring? I just like, it depends. It really does depend. Depends who you are as a person. Oh boy. Maybe today's not the best day to stream. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Well, we'll try. We'll try to live stream the game as best we can. It must be a Night Harbor thing, because we're not experiencing that here in Phalendrel. That's really all I can say for sure. And Night Harbor, it can get really, really bad. So yeah, I think it's a Night Harbor issue. Yeah, probably a Night Harbor issue. Alright, we're trying to find scouts. We're doing our best we can. We decided to do the manly thing and not ask for directions because we can figure out ourselves. We have a big old brain. Now, if the Archer update did not come out today, I would not be playing. I'd be playing the Shaman still. Continuing on with that, but I mean, Archer is just one of my favorite classes that I played. I really enjoyed it. I mean, it was bare bones. Excuse me. It was bare bones. But it did its job, and it did it very well. And that was to do damage. And it certainly did it extremely well. And when I got buffed as an archer with Speed of the Wild, you know, I could power level myself. Certainly was enjoyable. And I'm pretty sure there's more archer equipment here. So in Night Harbor, for instance, sorry, I know I'm all over the place. The back quiver, like I've never found one, but here in Ferndale, they're you can buy them off the vendor. Now, if somebody knows of a place in Night Harbor, please share it. All right, where are these? There's a guard. There should be in the city, because he mentioned specifically in the actual city, which is Phalendrel. And he has scouts posted all over the place, apparently. So we are just kind of doing our thing. Guard captain. You can probably see a bunch of new characters. Looks like that's an archer too. Someone yelling freedom from Night Harbor. I mean, Phalendrel has some really positive aspects to it. You get to make more money, you have better quest rewards. I mean, the only downside is you're playing an elf or a halfling. You can get over that, then you're gonna have a good time. Now I'm kind of forced to play a race that has infrared again for your viewing pleasure. Because if I'm on my human, and even though I have like 100% gamma on it, it's still really dark. Ladders work. That was when I first discovered that. That was a surprise. I was like, "Oh my god, a ladder works!" Like you're not really expecting it to work, and it does. Someone has a beetle chestplate. Alright, we might have to ask for directions. I mean... you would think. Damn, that dude is kitted out. I mean, I hope they release like armor dyes so you can just dye your armor so it can be like just kind of like a uniform color so it kind of just matches, because this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna be looking like a rainbow warrior. The armor sets that they do have in game are pretty good, I will say that. Like the leather armor looks really well, or well put together. Cloth armor looks pretty good. Okay. I don't think anything, maybe, well, we'll check the guild registrar. And we'll figure this out. Right, we're smart enough to figure it out, right? We don't need to ask directions. We don't need to do that silly stuff. Oh. That's cool. Neat. Anybody up here? A haggler. I'm curious. Alright, haggler. Haggler. You disappoint me. My day is ruined. One of the races that I can't wait until they like release are going to be the Deep Elves. They get dark vision. I think it's going to be, and I really want to play a Deep Elf Inquisitor. That just like fits so well with them. It's going to remind me of playing a Dark Elf in EverQuest. I think I had like a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. I mean, you can play Shadow Knights already, but like that was like one of my first classes other than the Warrior. The reason why I stopped playing Shadow Knight was because I would go into certain places and then I would get killed, and I didn't really understand why. And then I realized everybody thought I was evil, and I was like, oh. I guess I was playing an evil character because you have to worship like a god. But here they don't have that. They do have faction, but no, I think like all the factions are like, at least from their perspective, doing good. So just because you're a certain class, you're not gonna get bent over with the alignment. All right. You know what? I think those are archers over there. I'm gonna go take a look over there. So maybe they're like on the outskirts, on certain areas, certain entrances. We'll see. We will see. They're not, but it was a good. Do I have a one for a captain? Okay. No, I don't. So yeah, welcome to Monsters and Memories, where I roleplay a dispatcher. I don't think I've been up here before. Alright, whole lot of nothing. We're bound to find one of them. Phalendrel, it should be the city. Like if he has it posted up all over the zone, I'm gonna be slightly miffed. Only slightly. Did we check the bank? Hey, goblin. Goblin players are always interesting. People who just like want to play a goblin. I can slightly see the appeal, but I was like, I'll be a human or elf. I don't know if I'll ever be a high elf, though. Maybe a high elf paladin. I mean, I had a high elf paladin in EverQuest. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm about to ask for directions. Alright, well, we didn't fully explore this area. I mean, there's still stuff like over here, but I'm not seeing any of the scouts, so, I mean, he's... So they're not like in the obvious areas as you're like coming up to like the Sentinel's Ward. I didn't see any in the bank. I didn't see any in the Trader's Terrace. I didn't see any coming up here. And so it's an NPC, or NPCs specifically with the title of Scout and then like a name. Can't be like an off-duty scout. Hello? What's going on in here? What's going on in there? What's going on in here, guys? What is this? Oh. Druids. It's a meeting of druids. I think the druid also got the update too. Never really been a big druid fan. Sorry, it just doesn't appeal to me. I mean, I will play one and see how it plays. I know it's like another healer class, but it's kind of like more like a jack of all trades from what people are saying. I will try it out, but I'm probably not gonna like it. I mean, shaman, I'm like, oh my god. Huh? What happened, guys? Huh? See this? Like some of their geometry. Okay, so here's my archer. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so since they did the revamp, quote unquote revamp, that's why they're all there. They're all kind of buying their new spells and getting adjusted with their druid. Okay, let's see. Do find 3 of my scouts posted near the bottom of each of the great okay. Over the terrace. Okay. All right. Knowing is half the battle. I don't think that one works quite yet. So we will... They're at the base of each of the... Okay. Alright. So there's probably one at the main entrance. There's probably one over here. Since this one's not really working, I don't think there's going to be one over here. If they didn't touch anything with the archer, if they did was like another class that I was like kind of just like not like really into, I'd be on the shaman. Still be on it. Not that I particularly like the shaman, I'm just showcasing it. We need to head, I think, that way. Is the door here? Okay. Does this one work? It does. Okay. And there's our goblin friend. It's a scout. It's specifically a scout. Okay, Stone Holler. Archaeologists. Ah, there we go. Hey, we found one. Alright, so that guy was just kind of cold to me. I understand. Long hours. Too many orcs. I get it. What did what did our captain say about that? Okay, so no, we gave him... So that was one of the lifts. Let's go ahead and search for the other one. There's the other one. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright, so where's the other one? The other one's gonna be this way. Definitely not that one. Okay. Maybe up here? Not that one, we just came from that one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, so this was the They cut the bridge here. Interesting. You see, that's what's really cool. Like you kind of like discover like the storytelling, the environmental storytelling about this. And EverQuest was like that too. Like I was having a chat with Slayheim yesterday about the epic quests. Was it Slayheim or was it Weir? We were talking about. Yeah, so I think it was Weir. I think it was another guy, and we were talking about the epic quest about the druid epic, the scimitar that had like the leaves coming out of it. They called it the leaf blower. And I was talking about the paladin one where I got like there's like 2 phases of it. Like I got to the first phase where you kill Lucan Delayer, and I had a buddy help me out, the higher level buddy help me out with that one, and I got the 2-handed sword. But I never finished it. But I always saw that. And this is the time when like particle effects were kind of like at a premium. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s. And I think epics were an update that they later introduced. So like the starting of EverQuest, they didn't have anything. Then somewhere down the line, I don't know, maybe in Belia. And I think that's when I came in at the very tail end of that. Because I remember like a few months later, like Luckling came out. I got it. Alright, so... that was one. That's the other one that we found. That's the guy that he was talking about where... something's defunct. Or a platform is defunct because of infestation. And they cut the bridge. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, right over there. Alright. Just making sure, guys. There's no one back there. There is something about Night Harbor that I really do enjoy. And I think it's just like the nostalgia, right? Like, we're starting up a character and figuring out that you're in Freeport. You're so new, like, you know, there's no, like, actual signs or any way... Okay. The elevator's stuck.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, the elevators are kind of wonky right now. I mean, the lag in Balindril is alright. It's just the elevators that are really suffering. See, it kind of like goes back up and goes back down. Hey, pal. Guess what you get? I mean, the other archer or the other scout should be around there. If I could make my way down there, oh, Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll avoid the elevator. And we'll see if we can make our way back to the entrance. Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful. I am level 1. I don't have polar aligned north on this character, so I gotta... Should have memorized the landmarks. Still haven't. Still new to this area, guys. Trying to find a safe way down. Definitely not that way. Oh, that's cool. There's like... Oh, I thought there was like actual writing on there. I thought that was a tree for a second. Okay, yeah, I see a way down. There is like a little ramp that they made for us, which I think is really cool, because I didn't even... I was just kind of derping around here on my fighter, and I discovered this on this one. I thought it was just a decorative piece, but no, it actually has a function.
Huh? Huh?
Let's stay on this side of the bank and then head upriver. I think the elementals are in the water indifferent? Indifferent, okay. Not all of them, though. It's good to know my candle works underwater. I think I'm maxed out on swimming. Oh, maybe not. Because typically we get level, or, yeah, capped at certain levels going on here. Scout Stone Branch. There you go, Val. Alright, we did it. Too bad we had to ask for directions. I wish I could have done that on my own, but, you know, hey. Looks like the elevator boss is striking again. That's a human. druid or is that a... Do shamans get like another pet before the spirit wolf, or do druids get like a pet? I don't play druid, so I don't know. That seems like a druid buff. Looks like we got some visitors from Night Harbor. I can tell by the chest piece. Either that or they bought it. Alright, so we're going to head up back to Sentinel's Gaze. We're going to turn in the first portion of our starter quest. Typically I do these starter quests on my own. I don't stream it. I kind of like do it off stream on my own time. But why not? I'm excited. Alright, it's gonna be this way. I gotta remember to take an immediate left-hand turn. I do kind of like, okay. I do like the theme of the archers in Valendraw. They definitely, it's definitely just like not lumped in with the fighter guild in Night Harbor. This way. I've only been playing in Valendraw like for about a week, so I'm still kind of still getting used to a few things. So I don't really know where I'm going. Beautiful soundtrack, by the way, and I keep forgetting to look at the composer's name, and I know. I keep forgetting. I will eventually find his name. Okay, up. We gotta go up. So I would say that's definitely like an A-tier starter quest mission, where it kind of just gets you familiar with the layout of the city. Some starter quests I don't like. I know the Inquisitor one I wasn't really a fan of. Hey! I got novice scout bracers, okay. Alright, that's just great. Seems like the Orcus threat has grown bolder of late, sending scouts into the lower reaches of Valendrall. There's a novice archer with a Wigard. Counter espionage, okay. Yes. Maybe ready? Let's go with espionage. Okay. that's the keyword. Oh, so this must be the, there's an item at the orc shop that it's like a letter. I think that's what this is. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. I am so sorry. We just keep stopping and starting again. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. This is beta. New patch. This is what's gonna happen. I'm okay with it. I know that typically we do have a smoother experience when I'm streaming. Unfortunately, it's not in the cards today. And, you know, hey, that's all right. We will roll with the punches here. So, what server message? The servers will be shutting down in 10 minutes. Let me double check and see what's going on here on Discord with the servers, because I know they were trying to figure out the lag issue. That's the news. I need announcements, pal. Where are my announcements? Is the announcement channel now missing? I was just in it, and now I don't see it. Game announcements, there we go. Okay, maybe I'm just blind. No, nothing. Okay. Servers are rebooting. That was at... Okay, so no, this was at 12:10. So they haven't said anything about why they're shutting it down or if it's coming back up. Unfortunately. So sorry guys. We're just gonna take another 10-minute break. Hopefully it comes back. Otherwise I'm gonna have to can all these streams, which is unfortunate. But alright. Go ahead and see what does this guy say to me anyways while we're waiting for the server to shut down. Let's see, reports. Okay. Sometimes you have to use 2 words, but for the most part, if you just pick up on the keyword and just kind of like just enter it in, the quest will continue. I mean, it would be nice to. It'd be nice to know or have like multiple answers that you can give them, and then it would like continue the quest. Alright, you have to follow your orders and see if you can determine what's going on in the world here. Return what you find. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What's going on? Let's see about out. If we know what they're after, we can start on. Okay. Okay, I gotta go to Amber Ward. Amber Ward. Amber Ward was, I think, somewhere this way. I think it's somewhere this way. But that's okay. I mean, the leather armor, this is all leather armor, so I mean, like, the leather armor looks pretty neat. Typically, leather armor doesn't, I don't know, I'm never like a leather class wearing guy. I do like this one because it just hits like a truck. I do kind of feel like some classes wear too much, like, there's like too much leather classes. I think, like, there needs to be more chain. I mean, the servers are going to shut down. We'll see if I can try to find this account first, and then we'll take another break. Hey, let's see what's going on. See if they announced anything new. And it could be entirely possible that this streaming day, I might just have to can both broadcasts because it is rather choppy. Okay, no, that's not the guy. Rough broadcasting day. For sure. That's for sure. What's going on? Yeah, I mean... You know, I'm glad to have access to the closed beta. I'm glad that, you know, they're doing it, that they're keeping it up. I know it's probably not cheap to do, to have these servers running. But I'm glad that I'm here. Thank you, Devs, for getting me, pulling my name during the raffle. I know it's like a raffle, but like, thanks for picking me. Or allowing me access to closed beta. I appreciate it. I have been following them for 3 to 4 years. Kind of watching them. I wasn't there for the very first playtest. I think last year I started coming in. It was like mid last year I started broadcasting. And those broadcasts were definitely rough, but to be fair, I didn't know that my cable company was kind of screwing me over. Well, they weren't trying to, they had the wrong MAC address on my modem, and so like my bit rate was like at 8. And also my network was unoptimized, so I had to go and change some settings.
Huh?
And alright, so now that this is done, we can go ahead and destroy that. What are we supposed to say to them? We're supposed to say intelligence gathering, right? And like, server's gonna shut down soon, so in 60 seconds. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna camp. go out, grab a cup of coffee, get a snack. It's a bumpy ride today. It is patch day, so to be expected. But hey, thank you, devs, for getting 2 more classes worked on. Because this was like a shadow drop, which is really nice. At least to me. I mean, you might have more information than me, but like it was a surprise to see Archer and Druid also get worked on and updated today. Alright guys, we will be back as soon as these servers come back up online, if they do at all. I will be here and I will be streaming. So take a break. Okay. Looks like we're back. Seems like they got the lag issue under control. Rough day for streaming. Hey, welcome back, everybody. If you're seeing the VOD in the future, I do apologize again. But this is beta, and this is kind of what happens on patch day, is some things are not going to go according to plan. Unfortunately, you know, like I have limited time to actually stream, so it does cut into my streaming ability as far as my hobby goes. Because, you know, you need some family time, right? Alright, we discovered... Well, we didn't discover, but we got information that we need to gather intelligence. So we're gonna hail this dude. Gather intel agents. Oop. Okay, that worked. English is hard. Gotta make sure everything is okay. I mean, it's, Ah, okay. That's right, I gotta give him the... Hey, alright. Well, that's nice. Okay, we get a satchel, but... I think I need more information, right? Hail again. Let's see if I can just get away with one word. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it was probably gonna be... Okay. Alright. We got this. I gotta kill the scouts for their strange booga booga riding. Orcs, you know. Nobody needs more orcs. Take me up. Alright, so now we're going to go out leveling and pretty much do the same thing we did with the shaman. I mean, we're just kind of, we bag space is at a premium, so we're gonna go out. We're gonna grind some mobs for some coin. We're not really. There's a bunch of stuff we have to do, so leveling isn't necessarily like the best thing to go for. I'm not a shaman. That armor looks so cool. I mean, again, I think archers should have chainmail. Too many leather wearing classes, but it's okay. I mean, leather looks pretty good. I'm never a big like leather guy. But one of the things I like about like fighter in this game is that like weight matters, and so like your armor weighs, and it's still gonna weigh you down even if you're wearing it. So it adds. But what you can do is you can mix and match as a fighter, so you can have like leather boots and leather gloves to like cut down on the weight. You could have like a chainmail chest piece and then like the rest be plate. So you can get away with that, like less AC in exchange for more carrying weight. So the fighter is to me, that's like one of the more interesting aspects of the fighter. It's just like you can do a lot with very little. There's still like gameplay, even though it's like bare bones. And the archer was like that too, but now we got more stuff to do with the archer. We don't have any real... We don't have anything... what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say...
Huh?
That dude just died. I'm so certain that guy died. Because you have to have speed of the wild to jump into a deeper portion of that. Because if you hit the water, the telemetry is still going to track you, and if you don't slow down enough, you're still going to hit the ground, and you're still going to die. What is my health? 39, mana 40. I mean 116. I mean, you know, hey, I went with a basic spread of stats. You know, intellect, wisdom, charisma, I'm not going to need, but strength, stamina, agility, and dexterity, I need all those. Oh, I feel tired. I didn't... So eager. Ah. All right. Let's go back. Let's get our arrested bonus before we go out. We forgot to do that. I'm sorry. I almost don't want to publish this stream because it's just been so janky. The Shadow Knight's pet, or whoever that was, might have been a necromancer, but it was ascending. Yeah, I wish I could do the stream a bit later. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I was like, I set it up. I put it on the schedule, and kind of wish I hadn't. But you know, but I'm gonna give you like an unbiased look, or like a raw look at this stuff. I mean, that's kind of like why I also like started this channel, because it's not gonna be a game for everybody, and we want the right player base to be in here. So typically, if you played EverQuest in the past, or your parents have played EverQuest, you're interested in this game, that's kind of like who I'm talking to. But if you're like a helldiver and just want that action-packed stuff, and you're more like retail route, a WoW person, then sorry, pal, this is not going to be your game. But I mean, like at least the first stream, which was I broke this up in like two segments. So the first stream was the shaman. The servers went down because they had to bring down the playtest servers. The stream before that, I died. Couldn't do the corpse run in time. I had to go pick up my wife from work. And that's one of like the main criticisms of the game. If people don't like the corpse runs, like, well, you know, we have lives, we have to go to work, and it's like, yeah, but you know what? Like that's part of the game, and so like, you know, you kind of have to bite the bullet in that case and log off if you're not able to get your corpse. Oh, we're supposed to be getting a rested buff. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I start talking and then I forget what I'm doing. I gotta get in a better habit of multitasking. Staying on target. Rough day for streaming, that's for sure. But you know, you gotta roll with the punches. And you know, like I was saying, like there's like only so much time I like have, like, because I need to have family time. And we're just sitting here getting the rested bonus. We're at 7 minutes right now, so we will eventually go back to the shaman. We will make a triumphant return because I want that spirit wolf and speed of the wild. Now, if they are gonna make a change to the shaman, because they said on their website they weren't going to change much about the archer, and it looks like they changed like a little bit more than what they were saying. They over-delivered. So the shaman is definitely going to be due for a class. It's going to be a rethemed. To be more, instead of like elemental, it's going to be more spiritual. So that's going to be fun. So we're playing like the old shaman. We're playing one of the new revamped classes. I don't even know if it's a... Oh, should we call it a revamp? I mean, it definitely was bare bones from what it was. Alright, we are at 20. And one of the things I do like about that is they do draw inspirations from other games. It's not like a direct rip-off of P99 or just EverQuest. The rested bonus is very much like Valheim. Valheim did a really good job with that. And like Valheim, I mean, it has corpse runs. That's the most modern game that does that. Yeah, so there's like only three games I'll ever stream for right now. It's gonna be Stationeers, which is an aerospace game. Again, another really niche game where you're dealing with like atmospherics and coding and building a space station, and you got to worry about carbon dioxide buildup and filters, and you're just kind of like managing building a station. Then you got a bunch of stuff, and so then you have to you build your your habitat, and now the habitat's getting heated by the sun, so now you have to worry about air conditioning. And so you set up like a manual air conditioning where you just like basically vent some of the spare heat out into space with a radiator. But you have to manually do that, and as time goes on, like, you know, those manual tasks like are taking up too much time. So you have to figure out a way to automate it. And so when you automate it, you're putting down chips and logic. And so, anyways, it's a good game that really scratches that like science and engineering itch that I have. The other game is Valheim, because it's like EverQuest, a lot like EverQuest. You got the skill level ups, but those are like just like the levels, and then you have it rewards preparedness, and so too does this game. All right, come on. There we go. I wonder what was causing the issue for the lag. And like with any new character, like one of the things that you probably want to do is beeline it to lumberjacking so you can build campfires, so you don't always have to go back and rest. You know, you can stay out in the wild a little bit longer. So we're gonna see what we can do. All right. There we go. Point blank. That's cool. It's actually really cool. Whoa, what was that? Nice. Okay. No, why not? I mean, it's free money. Sweet. Well, we don't have enough to buy anything, so we're still gonna have to go out and we need to find a place to sit down. Oh wait, I didn't get the. Should have chose medic. Should have chose medic. Okay, yeah. Alright, I gotta disengage. Hopefully I don't die. Save me, Tom Cruise. Yeah, my screen like suddenly it just like kind of freezes for a second, and I don't know. I didn't check the stream yesterday because I was doing that yesterday. Very good. All right, cool. I need a rest. I need to sit my butt down and just heal. None of that is gonna get me anything for right now. Once you get the archer going, I mean, it is kind of a joy to play. bad I don't have a heal. Because much like the fighter, you don't necessarily want to be trying to find white cons. You need to just grind down the blue cons that you can. So that's what we're going to be doing, because they're easier to hit, easier to train on. For eventually those even battles. Typically, you only want to take on those even battles when you're like geared. We can't take on the large bat. I don't know if we can take on the spider. Where's a good place to... We can take on the rotting skeleton.
Oh.
Did I miss? I missed.
Oh. Oh.
I like the point blank thing. Point blank ability. That is nice. Beforehand, you kind of had to run away and like, and then kind of like look back and shoot, which is fine, but I mean, you're doing a lot. Eventually, you start getting a lot more powerful, and you're able to kill mobs before they get to you. Or what happens is that you whittle them down so much that you just let auto attack. Your melee skills kill them, and like at least the archer can do a little bit of melee. You know, think of like Legolas versus Aragorn. Aragorn being the ranger. And we want to go by Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. What can I... Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Ah. Oh.
Very good decision, devs. Very good.
Ah.
Thank you for doing that.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright. Skeletons we can take on.
Oh.
I think I killed the rotting skeleton, and then I don't know if I'm gonna get. I don't know. I'm gonna stab him to death. The auto attack is doing a lot of the heavy lifting for us right now. CB on the right hand side, just keep pressing the buttons, it'll do something at some point. Probably a sign I'm panicking. You know, we need to get punched in the face every so often, right? Yep. I'm not getting good rolls here. I'm probably gonna bite it. That's what it is. I'm committed. Just bad rolls, man. I missed like 5 times in a row. I mean, like it is what it is. You are very weak, but you scale really fast. And so there are hostile mobs in the water over here, and we want to kind of just try to avoid that. Why do I have mana? Is that a... We'll figure this out. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. We meet again. See how tough you are now that I have full health. Let's see if the old... Doesn't seem like it. I mean, yeah, I guess you kind of could do that. But I miss. I see, like, I don't know, man. I'm missing all my shots. What's going on here? I mean, this is an even fight, so we're just gonna have to try kiting. Doesn't seem like we could stand up to him as of right now. Just every single shot been missing. Four points of damage. This guy, he's white. He's a white con. I don't know why I'm not like... Oh my... Heck. Two points of damage. It's ready. Alright, something's going on. I can't even use my abilities. Alright. We're gonna disengage and relog. As I... Very good jobs. Very good job. Dev man bad. I couldn't even hear myself. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. That's disappointing. I need to make 10 copper, right, to just get a spell. For some reason that wasn't... So scary. That's what we're gonna do. For whatever reason, sometimes like your ability bar will just say, "Oh, this is not available anymore." It won't like actually give it to you, even though it is available. You won't be able to execute it, so you gotta camp out, relog back, or log back into the game. I'm pretty sure this happened on my fighter and my druid, my shaman. Okay. I think the trainee's longbow is good for right now. It's really the melee weapon that we gotta worry about. I know you can kite with this class, but like I really just don't feel like it. We may have to do that. But I was like hitting for 4 damage, and I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. I mean, this is not the actual Archer gameplay that I'm used to. It's probably a combination of not being geared and just having 0 skills. What are my skill caps at? 10 to 15. Capped out on archery. Whoa. Alright. We should have enough to at least get another spell. Ooh. By the skin of your teeth. Shrink that down a little bit more so you guys can see more of the game. We'll go to the code. We'll vendor everything there. I'm gonna keep a hold of those 2 items now because I might need them later. Alright, we got 33 copper. That is typically enough to get a upgrade. And for us, that's gonna be an ability. We desperately need that. We need something more than just a point blank shot, because that is... Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Probably should have stuck with Shaman, but that's alright. The geometry is just wonky right now. Like trying to get out of like the stream, and I was just like, I couldn't even like form words. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so this is the archer. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. They're all like one. What's going on here? Are they just all 1 copper? What? No, some of them are 1 silver. Alright. Okay, cool. I mean, that's interesting. Alright, so we are level 2. And we got a few things we gotta go over. What is this? Okay, so that's a utility. Where is it more comfortable? Probably 6. So I'm gonna be doing that over and over again. And what's going on to this? What's the range? 40 meters. Okay. Let's see what. I hope they didn't change it too much. Like, okay, we did get like skirmisher. All right. Well, we're gonna have to kind of test it out, see if it's still my favorite class, because they did change it a bit. Hopefully, they didn't screw with the damage output of the class. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little miffed. 'Cause I did like that innate ability, like Deadeye. Deadeye was like awesome. I don't know, but that's not the direction that they're gonna go in, and that's fine. I just don't know how much. You got it at like level 2. I just don't know how much it's gonna affect the damage output. Well.
What?
We're gonna find out. Make the classes more difficult to solo with. I mean, I understand. And it seems like they are, at least past level 10. Not impossible, just... And again, this game is not a solo game. I'm just typically showing you guys that you can do this, but you know what? It's a lot faster if you go out and find another human being and talk to them and group up. You know, sometimes yeah, you're not going to be able to find a group. You know, you might only have like an hour to play. Right, and if you have like an hour to play, I mean, me personally, I would be out and just grinding blue mobs, or working on trade skills, or doing something. Try to level within the level. I don't know if that makes sense, but there are power-ups within the level, like, I don't know, getting armor. Like if I got a full set of leather, like high-tier leather armor, yeah, you know, I'd be pretty powerful. But right now, I got nothing. Alright, we're gonna try the barbed arrow. Oh, okay. That happened. Don't want to deal with that guy. At least not yet.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, yeah, the damage ramps up. Skeletons don't bleed.
Oh. Oh.
Definitely need a better melee weapon.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What is that? 3 damage? Right, 3? 3 whole damage? What's this? What's this rusty dagger? Oh, I'll take it. Well, beggars can't be choosers, right?
Oh.
Alright, this is more like it. Level 1, doing a level... I mean, Shaman was rough too. I will say that. That is... I don't want to go there. Oh, man. Oh, he must be level 5 or 6.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
I guess I could salvage arrows, but
Ah.
I mean,
Ah.
they're training arrows. Like, what? Like I'd probably be a bit more. All right. Well, what if I do this? All right, I'm gonna run because that's a black wolf. I don't want to deal with that.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, you recovered 2 training arrows. Like, alright, whatever, I don't... There's no, like, skill associated with it. Alright, well... Alright. Yeah, nothing... Nothing... I'm just gonna go hide somewhere. Hide behind the guard. It looks like a player took it. Just gonna get her buff again. Spellblade was another class I really liked, so I'm gonna see what they did with that. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll primarily just stick with the shaman or archer. Probably go back to the shaman.
Huh?
You know what? I could try druid. Because they get an update. And one of the reasons why I want to do that is because, like, okay, this is kind of like where the class is going to go. Now, it might be subject to change, but, like, I don't necessarily have to worry about it. Or relearning the class over again.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Another thing about the archer, I mean, like, hey, I don't need to go up and run up and, like, hit things. I can just... I can drag him to me.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
with the rework, I mean, it came with like the new spell prices. Most of them are copper. What's this guy? I don't want to deal with this guy. Oh, okay. We can do that. Hey, is that a sword? I need a new weapon. I'll take it. That better than what I had? Yeah. Oh, wait, what's the attack speed on it? 26. 24. Alright, I mean, it's like the Rusty Dagger. Kinda wins out there. By a smidge. Well, I could try an even fight. We'll see what happens. Faring slightly better. Nice, okay. Cool, we got our first. I'm not ready to engage yet. We're at level 2 still? Okay, level 2. We can take the guy. For sure. This barbed arrow stack. I wasn't even paying attention. All right. It's just something we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, I can take this guy. That's for sure. That is the power of the archer. Yeah, some classes start out very shaky, like at level 1, and then, others greatly power up, just getting like a few things. we're gonna have to go back and sell a few things. Not before I get everything I can carry. Yeah, this right here that almost killed me. The geometry is just screwed up right there in that bank. And if you're not paying attention to where you are, it's gonna kill you. Like if you're having mobs chasing you like I did. Lucky for us with the archer, I mean, yeah, it's leather. It's a leather class, and leather is a bit cheaper than chain or plate. Well, we got enough for a pouch. Halfway to level 3. Don't have any other abilities I can get. Kind of weird going from shaman where you have just like a lot of stuff to choose from, and then you go to archer and you just have like a couple. That is a bit weird. And it's not weird, it's just kind of like you have to adjust to it. We've made our first silver. We are gonna go to Bag Merchant. Do I have anything else to sell this guy? I think I do. Yeah. Probably gonna have to sell these. I can turn these into the shaman, so I will do that. Shamans are in the balance branch. So now, oh, I forgot to go back to shamans. That's okay. There we go. We'll put this in the pouch, or pouches. And I think having the training hip quiver, yeah, it does give us 10% range to, or 10% haste to our ranged abilities. I wonder if that can stack with the back quiver. The armor for the ogre definitely looks good. They definitely did a good job with that. This guy should be proud to play that class, that character. Rimic. Looks like they're just chilling on the platform. Kind of like what we're doing here. We're just kind of hanging out. A chill play session. Rest up a bit. And we'll head back out. So really it's I think we're at a good place where we can make a few decisions. This is what I like about the early grind is like, okay, well, the very basic stuff, like you gotta prioritize. So like inventory space, okay, we got that solved for the time being. And now it's, now we gotta start thinking about the future where we're gonna get more inventory space for the lumberjack axe. And wood we gotta carry. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go out and be productive. As a black bat fighting a player mob. Player pet. I gotta give Beastmaster a try too.
Oh.
All right.
Ah.
Well, there's some immediate changes that they have with the archer. I mean, the damage output seems to be on par from what it was at this level.
Huh?
And that's like just my opinion, man. But so far, I mean, I think we're good. So I will be. Still want to stick with Shaman. I still want to get to level 8. We'll play Shaman for a bit tomorrow. Then we'll table this. I mean, I want to see how far I can get today with it. I mean, feels good to do that, that's for sure. Feels really good when you get those criticals. We'll do this since I don't want to keep opening up my inventory just to see my stats. I gotta remember not to close that because I have a bad habit of closing that for whatever reason. Can I lock it? I don't think I can. That is nice. That damage feels so good. Little iffy at level 1. I will say that. Not too far. There we go. Should be it. Like I was saying, like, the archer scales up so fast as far as potential goes. Imagine if I was buffed by a druid or a shaman. So positioning is very important because the more space you get, the more damage you can output at range. Sometimes you're just gonna miss. That's okay. We're a brand new archer, so we're not that good. And salvage arrows is a nice thing, but I mean, I don't really know if it's like really needed. Like, it would have been nice to get like something else. do some inventory management. Can't do that, but we can do this. I don't want to really, well, I mean, all right. That feels good. Yeah, that does feel good. I mean, it's very satisfying just to melt that mob's health down. It's a very, very slept-on class. Alright, let's see, we should be able to.
Ah. Ah.
I really don't want to risk engaging those Black Widows at that level. Because they're all even. This I can handle. Alright, let's get back here. Don't want any ads. Taking a quick look around my area, make sure that nothing's gonna aggro on me. Alright, looks like, well, yeah, we got enough. We're okay. Kind of nice not having to run up to a mob. I will say that. But I want to know why I have mana. Quick game of Inventory Hero. Alright. Alright, this guy seems to be alone. That was a good hit. 21 points of damage, dang. For that. Pretty good. Definitely a bit shaky starting out, but yeah, it definitely it definitely went up exponentially in power. And some of them you're just gonna miss.
Oh. Ah.
Yep, it's okay.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Feels so nice not to go up and like have a cast time. Or run up and smack a mob in the face. You just sit there and be a turret. Hey, ding. Alright, fine. Alright, time to go back and get some stuff. Sell some things. Oh, someone was chatting me with in the YouTube chat. All right, sorry, pal. I didn't have that up. Was it L Dwarven? Bleed stacks up to 3 times. Sometimes you just kind of just miss. So usually people don't in the YouTube chat. I never get anybody in there. So I wasn't really paying attention. That's unfortunate. Is it L Darvin? Like Eldar? Well, I don't know if he's still watching, so. Eld Raven, okay. Eld Raven, okay. Sorry, Val. Yeah, sorry I didn't see your, I just was hiding behind something. I typically don't get people on YouTube chatting to me. 1 second, the wife is calling, so I will be right back. Take a break, stretch your legs, because we're just going to be vendoring some few things and picking up a ability. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. If you're still here, thank you for being here. Eld Raven, again, I apologize. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I am on Twitch, which is a lot more active. If you're still there, pal. Alright, let's head upstairs. Yeah, thanks, man. You can sign up for the closed beta. I mean, you'll be entered into like a raffle. So if you want to join, is this the first time seeing the game? Are you? I'm assuming you know what it's about, right? Like it's kind of trying to bring back the golden age of the MMO. At least, did it happen last year? Was it? Did we sign up for it last year? I guess we must have. I guess, yeah, I think maybe November? Or was it earlier than that? Okay. Alright. Yeah, today has been kind of a funky day. They closed down the playtest, as you know, and then they brought back this, or brought the closed beta servers back up, shut them down twice, fixed the issue with the hot patch, and now we seem to be in a stable state. But I mean, like for like streaming, it's been kind of like non-advantageous at all. So I've had to stop, come back. But glad you're here, pal. I hope you get in the beta soon. I mean, I wasn't expecting my invitation at all, so when it came to me a couple weeks ago, I was like, oh, awesome. Because that's the whole point of this channel, is to really showcase this game, this particular game. I do have other games like Stationeers and like maybe Valheim, but I'm really focused on this one because it reminds me of EverQuest before Planes of Power. The beginning of this week was definitely just kind of I wouldn't say weird, but just surprising. I had a bigger streamer raid my channel, so like I'm sitting there just kind of like talking in the void as I usually do, and I look over and I have like 100 people in the chat, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even know what to do. I kind of like froze, and I was like, oh, that's the fighter. We don't need a fighter. We are the archer. Level 3, disengage. Alright, well, quick shot. Okay. Disengage. Disengage is fun. We'll We'll put that on 5. There's another game like this, but it's more into the crafting area, and that is Alderan Online. Now, it has Minecraft graphics, and I would consider those quote-unquote modern, and definitely not old school at all. But if you get past the graphics, and again, I'm a big proponent of, hey, you know what? Graphics do not equal gameplay. If you can get past the graphics, I mean, it has the definitely has the spirit of the old MMOs. And one of the things that they have done better, and that may be changing, is the actual class themes. So like when you open up when you get play paladin, you got the undead the specialized undead killer, right? And here, like some of the classes, again, they're doing a revamp already, and this is why we're playing archer. You know, like you just don't know what the class's like theme is. You don't really feel it until like maybe like level 4 or 5. With Alderan, it's like level 1. You know what the class is about. So I mean, love the game. In the devs corner, not a perfect game, but you know, there's always room for improvement, and they are working on it. So any of my complaints, they already know about it. I'm in the wrong area. It's quite a name. Birch Windbreeze. Let's see. AoE single target, level 2 line of sight, 40 meters, innate. Shares a cooldown. Yeah, I don't see it stacking, but I mean, it should. I mean, by the time I get it stacked, right, the mob's already in my face. That's the first time I'm hearing about Hollowed Oath. Yeah, like the private servers, like the P99 servers. I tried to set it up, and I was just like, oh, this is just too much effort. I'm assuming it's a modded version of the queue. I feel like Daybreak, they have the IP. It's a known IP, and if they did something like this, I mean, people would flock to it. But they just sat on it for years, did nothing with it. It's hard to see like the game that you like will never come back. Same thing with like PlanetSide. That game, man. What a game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I heard about that controversy. I think they settled out of court. I mean, I just wanted an EverQuest with like just better graphics, and I thought that was going to be EverQuest 2 when it came out. And I have a lot of fond memories of EverQuest 2, don't get me wrong. Like it was groundbreaking for its time as far as like the graphics went, and then I think it was like the first one to ever have voice acting. First MMO to ever have voice acting. So SOE put a lot of money into that. You can still go back and see I mean, graphics look terrible now, but I mean, for what it was in like 2001 and 2, I mean, it was really good. It didn't I mean, it had some things of it, but man, it was. I don't know what happened. I think they tried to compete with WoW, and they saw the WoW beta or something like that, and they tried to compete with it, and it just wasn't gonna work. And then when WoW took over the market, I mean, it really stifled the industry and growth. And what they would do, like, MMOs would come and they would follow. This would be, oh, is this going to be the next WoW killer? Because, you know, WoW unseated EverQuest. No one really predicted that. Think about it at the time, right? The Blizzard only made strategy games. Like, what does a strategy game company know about MMOs? It was kind of like the prevailing thought. Where SOE is, like, dominant in the market. It has Star Wars Galaxies, PlanetSide released. This is all before, yeah, classic WoW. And then once Blizzard took over the market, I mean, it just kind of stifled, and other MMOs would come up and they would steal their ideas, and then those MMOs would die. Because WoW did it better. So we lost a lot of good MMOs back then. So like, I would consider where the golden age stops is like the day of, or the beginning of the end of the golden age is when WoW first starts. First day of WoW, I would say. But now we're coming back. We're so back.
Ah.
Oh, that's a lot farther than what it once was. Do skeletons bleed? Find out. I mean, I think salvage arrows should be given at a later time. I mean, I don't mind, like, making a few arrows on my own. Like, I really don't know if it's needed. Yeah, so you're between the archer, wizard, or rogue. Okay, so you're pretty much like a DPS guy. Yeah, I'm usually like a plate warrior guy. I mean, I need to fight in like metal, in a metal tin can. Wizard, I don't know, I never can get into the wizard class. But rogue certainly I can get into. I do remember when I was like 14 or 15, that was like my first drop trade was with the rogue. So like, I crafted on another character, I crafted a bunch of chainmail and a weapon. And I went to like an inn in some like portion of the server that wasn't like heavily populated, and I like took like one of the like rooms, closed the door, logged out, logged my other character in, dropped the item, and then logged back into the rogue. And then one of the other things was that I really liked about it was that you can apply poison to your weapon. I was always fascinated by that. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Got a fellow archer there. This is the power of the archer.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I never got that far with the rogue, but I mean, I really did enjoy the early levels of it. Like my EverQuest experience, I never ever reached level cap, and that's okay. I mean, like part of the game is the journey. Like this is the gameplay. Like I don't feel like I'm missing out by like not being able to raid or anything like that. And so I just never was able to get a character to level cap. Plus I had like a problem with alts and I wanted to go play another class. Found Paladin Cleric, and then I roleplayed those Paladin Cleric by going on like quote unquote crusades and finding the undead zones, and so I would grind out undead for faster XP.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Paladin definitely needs a major upgrade in this game. The Archer's doing pretty well, I would say. It's not too bad. I'm not seeing like a damage difference between what we had before and now. Yeah, so getting... I don't know if you heard this before, but getting the Paladin Epic was so awesome. I had another Paladin friend, high school friend, help me out with killing Mukundilier. And through like conversation about getting the thing, I found out like Freeport is actually like in a state of civil war, and I had no idea. The only problem with that two-handed sword is I never got it to the end stage, because I think there was like two phases. You get the sword, and then you have to do a few other things in order to ignite it. So you have like the flaming two-handed sword, which is just awesome. They are going to have epics in this game. I know that. I know you know that too, but people who are watching out there who aren't asking any questions. Oh, I forgot to sell. No, I actually picked these up. Never mind. I like the Druid one, the Druid Epic. I was talking to a guy yesterday named Weir, who was also on the closed beta. And he told me something I didn't really know. It was the nickname of the Druid Epic. They called it the Leaf Blower. I still think that's kind of funny, right? Because like you know, it's back in the day when particle effects were at a premium. So having any sort of like epic weapon where you just have stuff like emanating off it was like really cool. But yeah, I kind of feel like I missed out that I didn't get that Paladin epic all the way up to the Flaming Sword. Alright. Let's see if we can take this guy down. Yeah, there wasn't a cash shop back in the day, I'm pretty sure. I think I stopped playing around Planes of Power. But other newer MMOs from SOE were coming out. Star Wars Galaxies, that was a good one. Oh my god. Talk about the mother of all sandboxes, that one. That was really good. For what it was. And then there was the... And there was PlanetSide. PlanetSide was also just awesome. And there was like a lot of care put into MMOs back then. Like if you go back and watch like PlanetSide reels from like 1 versus 2, like PlanetSide 1 was built more like a social MMO than it was like just like a shooter like the second one was. And that's just kills me, man. And each side had really particularly like good lore to them. It just, I mean, there are a group of guys that have like a private server going on with PlanetSide. But yeah, it's kind of a shame. I'm definitely not a fan of Daybreak. It's like they have it, they sit on it, do nothing with it, and they just like milk it for all it's worth. And it's just, what are you guys doing? Sell it to someone who actually cares about the IP. Yeah, and there definitely was a prestige factor in having an epic. The only other MMO that did that was Guild Wars 2. Like, epics were really hard to get. Daybreak is run by short-term thinking. Yeah, I mean... Right there with you, brother, man. Just... It's so sad to see. It's like... There is a player base that will pay money for it. Once they start charging us, and they will start charging us eventually. I plan to, like, get a full year subscription. Despite all my criticisms, I'm gonna buy a full year subscription from these guys, if they have that option. And it really just takes the right amount of people, or the right people, and the right player base, and knowing their market. And I think Niche World Gaming Cult has something, as some magic behind it. Not perfect, but you know, they got the beginnings of something really, really good. That wasn't so bad, that orange black bat. The other class I'm gonna take a look at is Spellblade. That one seems... I've played it before, I liked it, I liked the unstable barrier stuff. That was fun. I don't know what they're really gonna do with it. So looks like they did first pass.
Oh.
At least with this patch.
Oh. Ah.
We'll see.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I think salvage arrows would be better
Oh.
for higher tier arrows. Like,
Oh.
was it bronze? Do we make bronze or copper?
Oh.
I think we make bronze. I will say this, I do like the effects that we get now. That is kind of nice. They made it a little bit more flashy. The other thing that they need to do is they need to show like the debuffs on the mobs, because I don't have like any information at all about what I'm doing, other than like the combat window. The other thing we need to do is we need to get 3 more writings from the orcs. Should have chose medic. Alright, Warm Bone, 9 damage, 42 attack delay. What is my trainee? I mean, technically it's slightly better. What's the range on it though? I mean, that's kind of the big deal, right? Oh, fog. Suddenly. All right. We'll test it out.
Oh. Oh.
Space. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. That is a-okay. We'll take this. Nope, can't take that. What can we do? We're out of moves. Alright. We gotta head back. The immersion of this game is top notch.
Huh?
Sorry. Player hitboxes are still an issue. When the dude was just sitting there, like, you gotta ring the bell. Gnomes. Gnome players. I have this real life friend. 6'3". in a D&D campaign always plays a gnome. I don't know what it is. All guys seem to want to play short characters. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that must be the new wizard ability. Oh, that's awesome. Well, they're making everything slightly flashier, so I'm definitely for that. And it still has the feel of EverQuest. I mean, I know they're trying to do their own thing, which is fine. Right, time to go to that bank. That dude is dancing. What is this? I bet it's a worm. Here, this is what we do, guys. We destroy things that we don't want. Hard, I know. I know it's hard not to litter. I don't like in this zone. There is something called wolf blood, and I think wolf blood is only the only person I've ever seen buy it is the shady vendors. But they offer like a really good price for them. It's like 80 copper per vial. All right, 1 second. I gotta take a little break. Wife just came home. I'm gonna go ahead and greet her. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely plan to do the bow quest, but I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Gotta take care of the home front first. The bow quest, I assume you mean like the like I took a look at the wiki on here. And as much as I like to try to solve things on my own, like I just need, because I'm not used to like the mud system. I'm assuming you mean the starter quest bow that you get at the like very end. Unless they like talked about like an epic or something like that. I don't know. But I think I need to get a few more levels before I worry about. Typically that's with all classes. You are going to need to get a few levels to actually complete your class quest. Oh, wow. Yeah. For sure. I want that now. Now, you don't have experience playing on the closed beta, and what I will say is that people are a lot more helpful on the closed beta, and hopefully you'll get in, you'll be able to experience that. So, like, I'm running around, like, with my fighter, and, like, some dude just, like, comes up to me and hands me, like, a magical helmet. And I was like, thanks? like, I didn't really know what to say. I was like, other than thank you, like... I mean, I said, look, man, I really appreciate that, but thank you. He ran me down, hailed me, and then traded me, like, a magical helmet for free. And I was like, oh my god. But if that bow lasts for, like, until the 20s, I mean, that's gonna be good. The only issue that I have is I do want to go back to Night Harbor sometime on one of my Wood Elf characters. I'm gonna need somebody to soulbind me. I can't talk to an NPC. I know you can talk to NPCs like what people were saying in chat. You can talk to like the priests and they'll cure your disease if you have one. There you go, moon dances. Alright, well, thank you. Dang, that is, I definitely want that. I am working on it right now. I gotta fill this. Just need 3 more. Personally, I like carrying long swords. That's just me. But the archer is a very much slept on class. I mean, it was beforehand, but it just wasn't very exciting. Now I'm like, oh, okay, this seems to be... Okay, I definitely like the direction they're going with it. Took me a minute to be like, I don't know if I like this. But now I kind of see it. I'm like, okay. It's starting to warm up on me. Well, let's take a look at our rusty dagger. See what happens. This is, oh, there we go. Okay, rusty dagger. I'm pretty sure I can wield it. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Yep, archer is the first one. I'll go ahead and buy that. Thank you. We'll sell. I know they made a trade skill update, and I would like to try in blacksmith. I know with fletching I am going to have to do some mining. But I just don't think, man, I don't think recovered arrows is such a... I don't mean to repeat myself, but man, I just feel like it's a wasted opportunity. Do I have the high ground trait at level 1? I don't know what you mean. Was there a high ground trait? No, I didn't pick it. Oh, it's always active? Oh, I thought it was like during like the character thing. Okay. Well, I don't have that yet. Let me go take a look. So it's just always active, it's just kind of coded in there, or is it just like an actual thing I have to like activate, like a defensive stance? Because I didn't read the full patch notes, I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. A little bit. I mean, it kind of sounds like that's... Yeah, okay, that sounds like something that you don't activate. Yeah, I didn't know, but it's just kind of like a rule. Like a world rule. Like if you're fighting uphill, it might be a bit tougher. Dodge. Double attack, dual parry. Take that one, I'll take dodge too. Oh, that's not where we go over here. Oh, you can sell these. That's cool. Oh, this is one thing I've been complaining about, is that like once you got to like level 15 as like the archer or fighter, like there's nothing for you to look forward to. And these are schematics? Oh, dope. Oh, this is so cool. Scroll up. That's 8 silver. Oh, wow. That's so dope. So again, I didn't read any of the patch notes. I was like, deep dive archer, the changing a few things, like, okay, let's go see what it is. And now I'm like, oh, I'm looking at the... Yeah, so there were... One of my major complaints about like the archer or the fighter, I mean, they're very bland, they're very just not fun to play. I mean, well, they're fun in their own ways, but they're just not like interesting. You know, other classes get like nice sparkly things, and like we just kind of exist. It seems, well, let's go back. Let's take a look. I didn't read, I was just like super excited, and I just kind of like glossed over everything. It's nice, the game that like brings out that level of excitement. Like I've been dead inside for like many years. Only kidding. Partially. Schematics. Okay, well, let's see. What? Okay, so I mean, there's tiers. So this looks like a... So if it's a schematic, then it must be something to do with trade skills. Okay, and it is only available to Archer. Okay. Okay, so... you know what? Let's see, what's a... They don't have a level there, so I'm assuming... What is the alarm trap? It is 1 silver. What does the oil trap do? I don't know, it's 1 silver. So I kind of got to discover this. Immobilizing trap. Oh, they still have Deadeye. It's just a level 60 thing. That's pretty cool, though. And then scroll, I mean... Race all, anticipate enemy. That's really cool. That's 9 silver. That doesn't have a... So anticipate enemy's aggression, granting you a 100% chance to parry incoming melee attacks for 15 seconds. That's huge! Call drops are... Caltrops, decreasing the movement speed of your targets within the effective range by 65%. Oh my goodness. Devs, what did you do? What did you do to this class? You just like they took already a really good class, a slept on class, and then they just like buffed it. Yeah, 65 is nuts, and that, you know what that means? We can kite. But that also means like that's one of the things like the Ranger like had with the Archer is that they could kite a lot better. And I know that they're gonna get a buff. I know that they're gonna get a rework. But man. That's amazing. And plus, if you get Speed of the Wild on the Archer, oh my god. It's a slept-on class. It very much is. This one does not work, and I keep going to that one thinking it's gonna work, and I just know it. And by the time I'm in it, I've already made the mistake of going too far. What do we have in our inventory? Okay, we can sell a few things. We need to get rid of the wolf blood. I think at this point in the game, I think it might be fair to buy a satchel. Those other scrolls look really, really nice, but some other things I need to prioritize. Alright, pal, see you later. I just had to do the same thing. Thanks for the chat, by the way. That is... wow. I may have to check out Wizard or Spelllight. Well, the problem with the Spellblade and Wizard. They don't have Evervision, but I could probably make it work if I want to check out the Archer first. That was quite the discovery. You know, you had that level of excitement in this game, and that's... You know, you don't get that. You don't get that often, at the very least. Alright, so the primary function, or primary responsibility for us is to go out and grind money. It's not necessarily to level. I don't think we're going to be able to do that this stream, but in between levels we are going to make some coin. Thankfully, someone put a fire camp down here because I left without getting the rest buff, as usual. Man, it's wild. Alright guys, easy thing to do when you pick up and you don't throw trash on the ground, hit destroy, there you go. Did I get rid of the wolf blood? I think I did. Yeah, because oh. You know what, we're gonna have to go back up anyways. You want to get in the habit of converting your money. Having like 400 copper on you weighs a lot. That's pretty cool. I like this dude's outfit, whoever this is. That looks like a cleric. I'm not sure who that is. Who's that? Higher level player. Here we are in rags. Looking like a bum. We're gonna look like a proper elf, I promise. Everything else to sell I don't. What about here at the Shady Vendor? This guy will stiff you out on everything but the wolf blood. For whatever reason. It might be his version of snake oil. So we'll take it as if it were. I mean, because I don't see any other vendor like accepting that. Because typically when you sell things to the Shady Vendor, it's like half price. Or you buy it, it's like half price. So if it's at 80 silver, I mean 80 copper, then it's going to be like 1.6 silver, I think. There we go. And then we dropped our weight by 3 pounds. So I mean, yeah, like 100 copper is like a lot of weight. You know what? Before I go, there is an inn where I can get a rested buff, and I should be doing that. Should be. We'll sit in and join in on the resting fun. My cat Chloe has joined us. And every time she gets on here, I get a little nervous. Because, you know, suddenly explosive cat behavior can happen and knock things over and knock me offline, which has also happened. As much as I love her. But luckily, I chose this starting zone because this starting zone you actually make more money. I guess that person is AFK. Alright. I am probably going to have to wind things down soon. I mean, I personally don't mind, but it's been a rough day and I wish I could go longer, but, you know, hey, I try to make up for it. You know, people are already missing the game. I mean, that's a good sign. Oh man, I can't wait to get into the closed beta. It's like, it's a really good sign. Now, is it worth it to pay a subscription right now? Well, not really. I mean, I certainly would though. I mean, that's just personally me. Like, just to support the project, if they like allowed that to be like, hey, you want to be like an early backer? Sure. But they don't want to do that, so more than happy to do that when they allow it. Just like paying for Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress was another one. Like, I kind of waited to like, give money to the guys. Alright, well, that's what I mean. You gotta be... There we go. Not bad. I mean, I guess that salvage could be good for people who don't pick the training weapon. Oh, okay, so yeah, the class... Okay, so that's where it was. Okay. That's cool. Alright. So if I have, like, an elevated position, I get more damage. Okay. So if I'm shooting people... Okay, so I gotta take positioning into account. I mean, that's what they want. So like these hills, right? I want to take advantage of these hills. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I can see what they're trying to do with this class. Okay, that is pretty cool. You know, I mean, maybe a slight bonus, I don't know. I don't know how that's calculated. Alright, well, we'll go ahead. I mean, it would be nice to see if it was like, oh, you're doing more damage because of the high ground. Like, I think it would be here in the combat log, right? Alright, well... Oh. So it's just a normal buff. Like I don't know what the high ground trait does. That's the thing. It's insane. Maybe it's just like a... I thought they weren't gonna do like a flat damage bonus. Let me take a look here really quick so I can understand it, because now I'm like really interested in what's going on with this class. Before I was like, oh, I like the archer. Now I'm starting to like really like the archer. Alright. Relocate. High ground. Your damage dealt with a bow is increased when you're above the target. Okay, so yeah, so it is taken into account. This isn't an ability but a trait. Give you a small advantage when you find a birch from. Okay, so it may change. Okay. That's a shame. I mean, I would like to see it, like, to know that it's actually working, right? Like, what does it mean if I'm perched on something? If I'm like, what about here, like at an angle? That's right, I do need a little of my slashing. That's okay though. It's always a good day when mobs come to you. because it doesn't really... So if I'm firing... Like it doesn't break it down. I hope I didn't scare that guy away. Well, hello, original Mad Cow. How you doing, pal? The archer is a bit flashier. I do appreciate that. Alright, looks like we are getting full. I mean, I did say that we are pretty much just grinding out some coin. Emvar, welcome back to the channel, pal. Yeah, Robin Hood. I don't know. I mean, it's... I mean, I liked the Archer before, and now I found out a few things, and now I really like the Archer. Not Fey Dark yet. Although I've never really started a character in that. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you to close down my stream and go experience the game for yourself. Like, you should do a blind playthrough, and then when you do that, you can come back to me. That's really the best way to experience it. And like, just, you don't need to listen to any of us. Well, I appreciate it, pal. has a lot of similarities, for sure. Brother, it's alright. English is hard. I tutor kids in my spare time. Well, I mean, as a side hustle too, but math, reading, and science, typically. And I inform them, like, hey, English is one of the hardest languages on earth. Like, so don't feel bad. One of them wanted to know why, so I gave this, like, whole history lecture going all the way back to, like, the Norman invasion of, like, 1066. To be fair, the 11-year-old kid kept asking me questions, because he seemed to be, like, really interested in it. There's someone that described English as an angry German guy trying to speak French. Well, when you like study languages, so I've studied like French, Spanish, and German. Can't speak any of them. Studied them though. Like German is a lot easier to pick up because we have a common ancestor. It does share some things with like the Romance languages, but it can be similar, very similar to English. Okay, alright. That person wait for the other guy to get on. Alright, laptop went down. Old English. Yeah, alright, sorry. So I had to switch to my phone, my laptop died, so I can't see, like, the other comments on the other platforms, but I can see Twitches. Yeah, Old English. It's interesting to hear Old English. It kind of sounds like we're Dutch in that phase of the language. For some reason, to me, like, it sounds like that. Sounds like a Dutchman. Oh, somebody gave me Speed of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dutch, English, and German are like all have like a common ancestor. what I read. It's interesting going out of Old English into Middle English. Because you can still hear that kind of Dutch sounding, that accent. Speed of the Wild on Archer, bro, like, like, dude, it's kind of OP. Well, the interesting thing about like Middle English to me is like that is like the demarcation point where we can start understanding our own language.
Huh?
Like before that, like it's Greek. I mean, not literally Greek, but you know, like angry German. Like that's what it turns into. Did I sell? I don't think I sold. I just got so excited. I'm gonna go to the grocer, or no, the butcher. There we go.
Huh?
Yeah, on an Archer, Speed of the Wild is just... it's great. Yeah, that's when you can punch above your weight. Just that one buff. Oh, they are trying to change the, like, outdoor danger zone so that you don't really... so that the kiting is kind of, like, cut down or more risky. Embar Old English is definitely has more of a inflectional system and quite a bit less of borrowed words. Like, I was looking something up about, like Middle French, and it sounds more Italian. And that makes sense. Like, Romance language doesn't mean actual, like, lovey-dovey, but, you know, Roman. Like, they... like, one of the things that, like, caught me off guard was, like, how they roll their tongues. German says second consonant shift, which makes it sort of odd compared to the other Germanic languages. I'll take your word for it. I don't know much about German. Other than I've, like, studied it a little bit, but none of the history of it. Middle and Old French don't have the silent letter problem as modern French. Yeah, that is kind of a problem. What's also interesting, in order to speak French, you actually have to develop the French accent. They can understand you, but the French people will not respond unless you sound French. And it kind of, like, I don't know how to take that, like, because, like, a French person can speak English and have a French accent, and, like, that's totally okay, but, like, it can't go both ways. Okay, I think we're, yeah, we're good. I'll go to the bank first. Vowels are more difficult than the textbook. Yes. There's spoken French and then there's proper written French, which is almost like a separate language from what I understand. Like the French just kind of like leave out a few words here and there. I had to study Spanish before I could understand French. Original Malkia, I just figured out Kyuki Melee's +1 to experience. That's the first time I'm hearing about that. Ah! That's actually a good joke. That's a good joke. Yeah, you know, like, all jokes aside, I mean, like, yeah, that is part of the game. Like, part of the experience may not be getting actual experience, but, like, learning the lay of the land, like, doing your class questing and getting lost in the city. Running around trying to find that one particular vendor that you just can't find and you don't want to ask a guard. Alright. I see a lot of people die to the vendor. I don't know why that was hard. We need to level up. We need to level up slashing, regardless. It's my berry. So yeah, so this is a white con, and this is why it's powerful to get the archer with the speed of the wild. Hey, there we go, scout. Feels really satisfying playing Archer. Something about it, something seeing those mobs melt. Probably want to be really careful around this area. There are diseased animals, so something I don't want to tangle with. Alright, see what's the 42 minutes? Alright, I think I got this. In a second. Gotta do some site work first. Glad I put an alarm on that. But give me a second here, guys. That's okay. Huh. Okay. Can't log in to kick again, that's weird. Alrighty, we'll get back to it. Gotta take care of some work. Gotta make that a little bit smaller. Pull down the combat log here. Alright. Okay, I think we're back. I was gonna go kite a yellow con. That's exactly what I was gonna do. And I got interrupted by it. Work. Alright, well, hopefully I can get, I just need 2 more. Or these things, and I can turn it in. Oh, is this a player? Okay. Cancel, I don't want that. I will take your rusty sword, though. Thank you. It's free money.
Huh?
This is very satisfying. Let's see. Okay, so that's a yellow con. Okay, well, you know what?
Ah. 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 Ah.
And that's why I like the archer. Just need one buff, and your whole world changes. Hey, got some shoes. I mean, so grinding down that yellow mob wasn't so bad. Oh my god, on the Ranger, it's so slow doing this. I mean, technically, I could kite multiple mobs. Something I've only seen a bard do. I feel like that group was off somewhere important. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this champ right here. Get reported. Okay. Get ported. Get ported, not reported. Get ported. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Probably don't want to go up there. Probably want to not be in this area at all. Whoa, what was that? I mean, it feels good to punch above your weight and not really break a sweat. Alright. There we go. Okay, it's time to go back and vendor our loot. I mean, we're so close though. My game does this weird hiccupy thing. Hey, look at that, I parried.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I'm pretty sure the archer gets stealth now, which is also really cool. I mean, I really like what they did with the archer. I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. Places where you definitely don't want to be. We could kill drakes. Oops. Alright, well, I wanted multiple mobs, right? Let's see, what's my inventory at? Okay, well, we got this. I mean, it's really hard to play another class right now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to go back to Shaman. Nice, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of something. There we go. Someone else can have that. Got too greedy. Alright, we're head back. I'm gonna grab our level 4 ability. We're gonna try to finish that, or this certain section of the class quest. There's the city. I think Drakelings are still yellow to me. So I'm not quite there. Yeah, that's fun. Invisibility is always fun. Always a fun tool. Can't do that while moving. Yeah, I would say I'm really happy with the archer class and how it turned out. I mean, it's still the same damage output. Some of the spell abilities are just like wild. Look at my inventory. Okay, I need to go to an actual cook. The shamans. Skirmisher. Okay, alright, well. Adopt the role of a skirmisher, increasing your movement speed by 5%, reducing the cooldown of strafing barrage by 20%, reducing the cast time of abilities by 20%. Okay. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a whole lot of fun. What else do I have? I have 8 silver. I mean, what else do I want to get? Because I know there's other things I can't get. Can't get a working door though. It's not in the cards. Not right now. Alright, I know because if I go down here. Okay, is it anticipate that I want? Anticipate the enemy aggression, 100% chance of. I mean, that's such a good defensive skill. But I want that. That's what I want. What? What? What is that? I just spent 8 silver. What? You kidding me? Didn't have level on it. Alright, so don't buy that. Oh, that's just... That's very sad. It's on the Archer Merchant. What? There's no ability. There's no, like, level requirement. Alright, well, we're gonna hold on to it in case the devs do anything with it. And that 8 silver I just blew, I mean, we can make it. Not that difficult, especially around Phelan Drill. You just get a ton more money. Sometimes you gotta lose money to learn a lesson. Right now, that doesn't seem to be... What am I supposed to do? This is abilities. Yeah, it should be... Can I do this, then? No. Well, guys, not sure what to say. I was super excited, now I'm, like, less excited. What do I got for you? Yeah, I can sell that to you, that's fine. Well, that kind of sucks. make that silver back in no time. If that happened in Night Harbor, I'd be a little bit sad. Definitely sadder. I mean, it's on the Archer Merchant. It doesn't have a level assigned to it. Did they say anything about it? I always go to that one. Take a quick look. Because I kind of just... Urgent shot, scattering shot, eliminated shot have been all removed due to off theme, not... okay. Deny, flurry of arrows, barbed arrows, point blank, high ground, stay from runs, sniper's blind, marksman, skirmisher, got that one. Yeah, I'm supposed to have this. Alright, well, I mean, it's not working for me, so... That's unfortunate. But, you know, hey, close beta, things like this happen, and I'm almost certain they're gonna hotfix it. But for what I have right now, I mean, I got my own skirmisher buff, which I get 5% faster, which, I mean, I can outrun mobs now. Just at a slower pace. Still want the speed of the wild. Yeah, it's definitely a underappreciated class, I would say, and now it's gotten even better. Except for that slight hiccup. Let's check the chat here. To make sure I'm not ignoring anybody. Sorry, my laptop died, and I usually have the chat up. Here, yeah, still can't log into Kick for some reason. Sorry, Kick, I can't see. Nobody's talked to me on there all day, so I mean, it's not a big deal, but I kind of want to know. Okay, alright, I can move back in. What is this? What is this? I'll take a look at it after stream. I don't necessarily need to do that right now. Yeah, well, now I'm hesitant to buy... Now outside, Caltrops, Archer's traps are now learned through tinkering. You'll find the schematics and recipes. Once the trap has been made, you can right-click on the corresponding ability. Traps require inventory as a reagent. So you don't need to carry it around in a stack of them. Okay. Okay, cool. That's cool. I mean, I like that. I mean, what else do I have a rather neat ability just to, like, hide? So I mean, they certainly wowed me with where they brought the archer. And I've been kind of bitching at the devs this entire week. I mean, not in a mean way, but just like kind of like harping on them for like a rather blank class. We're not doing the classes fast enough, and so now they just did 4 of them at one time. I can only imagine what the druid mains must be going through right now. Hopefully it is as good a feeling as I am having here with the archer. And the spellblade class, oh my goodness. If the other classes are as good as this one, as far as the revamping, oh man, this game is gonna go to the moon. We're good. I'm gonna lose my speed of wild. Okay, that was the only thing I picked up. Other than the non-working scroll that I spent 8 silver on. We'll get that money back. Future content. From the devs. Take a look at my skills cap here. Dodge 3, 5. Trade, do, parry. Okay, I mean. Oh, this is the actual Black Wolf. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we can. Hey, sometimes you need to get a punch in the face to progress your character. Speaking of which, do I have enough? I do. We are level 4, so I will make cloth bandages. I'm actually excited to come back and play tomorrow, this class. Thought I was gonna play Shaman, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel lucky with this one. And I did really like it beforehand. It's relaxing, you know, you don't really have to worry about a whole lot. Let's take off my skirmisher. And we'll put it on. Is there a difference? Maybe. It's supposed to go 5% faster. We got money to make. Yeah, that feels really good. Very enjoyable. Alright, this is a white con. I do kind of need to level up some of my skills. Parry. Not slashing. Am I good with slashing? Yeah, even slashing. I mean, you could stand up to a mob, which is nice. I think you turn that orc here into like someone there. I don't think it's for a specific class, you just can't drop it. You know what we do need? We do need to buy another pouch or a satchel. Satchel, probably. Alright, well. Yeah, the changes that they make are really good. Alright, let's see if we can kite this guy. If not, then we're kind of screwed. Wait, would caltrops be... Would I need tinkering? Yeah, it seems like I can outrun them.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Alright, pretty good. Certainly satisfied with the feel of it. I feel fairly robust, despite me wearing leather, and if I play the class, right, I can avoid taking damage altogether. Do I have enough? Look here at our... Take a look at the wiki page. My class. Fighter. I need... No, I need city? I need city. Gandalf. Okay. What do I need for the boots? 2, 1, 1. Okay, yeah, I got enough for the boots. Alright. I think we're gonna go back. We're gonna get the boots. And then I'm gonna call it. Now I've stayed on far too long, far longer than I anticipated. Had a few hiccups during the stream. Partially my fault. Probably should have factored in when they were shutting down the server. The server was down like for 30, was like 30 minutes. So I stopped the stream, restarted it. When the server was having stability issues, they, in quick succession, they shut it down again, restarted it, shut it down again, once they found the actual problem. Alright, I feel pretty good. I feel really good about the archer. We'll figure out the Caltrops situation at a later date. But yeah, this is this is great. I love it. I will have to test the
Huh?
Spellblade because that was my other favorite class. We will go back to Shaman though because I do want that Spirit Wolf. But I mean the new and improved classes that they set up, they're way better than the original. So I mean everybody's gonna get a makeover. The archer being particularly bland is now fairly spicy. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll do this. Seems like he's the only merchant that takes wolf blood. Maybe he sells it as snake oil. You know how halflings are. And I'll be checking out the trade skills offline, well, off stream. We'll see if they did anything with blacksmithing, or is it just like tinkering? I'll have to figure out where exactly, what exactly I can do. Ability not available. Class. It's not a schematic. So I mean, I think it's a bug. I mean, it's right on the webpage. Said that we're gonna get it. Go to use it, and it says it's not for the archer class. Like, so, okay, like, well, I don't know what to say. Is this person? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you 2 of these. I'm gonna give you 1 of these. You give me boots. I want my boots. There we go. Alright. That's all she wrote. Because I am... Oh, here, before I go. So I was looking through the wiki about the class. Let's see, can I turn this into you? Yes, okay, very good. Nice, okay. Cool. Is what's a fletching station? Is there a tinkering station somewhere? Like, I think that's gonna be something I figure out in the next stream, which hopefully will be sooner. I know I put out 2 streams today, but you know, it's that was due to me wanting to stream early and not putting it off, not realizing. Just I should have used foresight in order to predict what was going on. I didn't really think they were going to take it down for like an hour though. Anyways, guys, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and check one last time. All right. It goes in the innate section. It doesn't like. It doesn't have a. It didn't have a freaking a level behind, right by it for some reason. Am I blind? It doesn't say. That's weird, right? Like I mean, that would make sense if I can't use it yet, because alright, well, let me go ahead and do this. Oh. Yeah, so okay, so it's just, yeah, I mean, it's probably capped at the level thing. I mean, it'd be nice if it were to, you know, explicitly say that. It didn't, but, you know, investment for the future, I suppose. Alright, Eld Raven, I'm signing out. Thank you for joining me in the stream. Thank you for my Kick audience. And, my Twitch audience, of course. Appreciate all of the support. But I need to go and do other things and be an adult. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you out there.